How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're going to do some Project Zomboid tonight. And just checking things. We're trying a new Streamlab feature, so bear with me just a second. I'll make sure that we're actually live here. Okay, so that did not do as it's supposed to. So there's going to be a little bit of confusion, so I got to fix this here. My apologies, folks. Yeah, unfortunately, Streamlabs don't do what I ask it to. So, got to fix that. Got to fix all that fun stuff. Darn it. I thought we were on the right track. I get the thumbnail up here. So how is everybody's Saturday? Hopefully doing really well. And we'll be diving right back into our fun little war in Brandenburg. That's not showing up here. Always some technical difficulty, it seems like, with Streamlabs sometimes. Sometimes it's not too bad. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's hit or miss, you know? All right, we got that set up here. And it'll drop. And I got one more thing. My apologies, guys. Because, yeah. Okay, that is strange. What the hell's going on? Okay, so note to self, I can't do it this way. Dang it. Well, we screwed this up, guys. Hey, Red Fred, thank you. Appreciate it. Trying to figure out how to fix Streamlabs. It broke on me. So didn't give me what I needed set up. So I'm gonna take just a couple minutes to get this set up here. Much appreciated, man. Hope your Saturday is going well. I can't believe that it messed everything up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You just never know. Okay, I think I fixed that now. What the hell? Okay. Fun experiment here. Very fun experiment here to see if we can get these 3 streams working as they should, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for here. Okay, so everything's looking good. Every stream's looking healthy. We were having trouble before. Oh yeah, I've been having a good Saturday. I was looking forward to doing this, just trying to get everything situated. And hello, Chaos. We should. I want to set this chat box up. Dang it. Let me do this. Now let's make sure. Okay, we got chat coming up for everybody. And hello, Ed Boy. How are you doing? Let's make sure chat is working. Hopefully it's working correctly. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Well, not necessarily in trouble, but just trying to. So tonight we're streaming on full screen, long form on YouTube, plus we're streaming on YouTube Shorts. So basically we're in 2 avenues at once, plus we're live on Twitch. So trying to make sure this is all working. And this is Project Zomboid. It is a game on Steam, very fun zombie survival game. We're getting ready to go out and fight lots of zombies. Should be a great time. And also welcome to my channel. I do streams on... cool. Oh, cool. And thank you for the subscription. Oh, I got to disable that on the YouTube short one. I still got to work on tweaking some of that stuff, but we can go and start the stream now. My apologies on the technical difficulties. Always got to have technical difficulties. That's just how it works anymore. It's like, oh, yeah, that happened. All right, so it's 9 in the morning. It's foggy, and it's, I don't know, pretty crappy out here. We got really sick last time we were in Brandenburg. We got very, very, very sick due to the dead zombies. How many times you streaming? I usually stream, I try to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, usually around 9 Eastern, and then I usually go for quite a while. And Chaos, you are absolutely correct, my friend. If you're a streamer, tech diffs are given. Yes, always, 100%. I want to save my Humvee here because I don't want it to get broken in this chaos. And also, I will be starting to work more on covering more gaming news related to survival and strategy. So my channel is kind of a mixed bag. I interview creators. I work on, I do strategy, and I also do survival. So I'm kind of a little bit of a mixed bag. I like to do that type of stuff. And then so to speak here. And then I would like to start covering more of the gaming news to talk about certain things or releases or things that are frustrating, because there is stuff that's extremely frustrating out there. Okay, I got my fast car. Make sure I have plenty of gas, and okay, so that one's good. We're prepping ourselves because I knew we were going to go back for Operation Brandenburg. Of course, it has to be foggy and dangerous and painful. Which I can't see a single thing, so this doesn't necessarily make me feel very safe or comfortable. This more feels like a nightmare. Nightmare fuel. You can see already, as 6 months passed by, you've seen grass already growing through the streets, being unkept, and that's definitely part of it. You're going to see plants taking over buildings. Pretty much end of civilization as we know it. Hopefully we don't run into any zombies. There is still a lot of zombies in Riverside, just most in the south side. We've cleared out most of the north, and we are sitting at approximately almost 4,800 kills on zombies. Most of them by fire, about even with car and weapons. So we've got a lot of different things going on. Hey Kyo, how you doing, my friend? It's the lizard. Yes, the lizard wave. I need to add some. I need to add my emojis to Twitch and also YouTube as well. I do have a whole bunch of custom emojis. I need to get those added. Some point soon. Yeah, this is probably the dumbest thing to be doing driving in this fog. As visibility is really hard to see zombies, and I don't really want to tear this car up. But I have reached affiliate on Twitch, so I mean I'm there. I just haven't. I need to fill out all the information on that. I'm also needing to get back on Kick too, so I can get that associated too. But YouTube is always my main stomping ground. We're also going to work on trying to get some more I'm going to be getting added more music that's should be copyright free to a lot of the like Zomboid and stuff, so it's not the same. We had it a while back, but I talked a little bit about using it, then some discussions of copyrights and stuff started talking about music, and it's like, okay, well, some games it's okay to use the music, other games not. But then I was like, okay, maybe I see a lot more people using it, especially if they're putting their own lyrics and stuff to it and things. So, you know, maybe we'll probably have some of that too. The world's so complicated sometimes. Hopefully by the time we get to Brandenburg, this fog will be lifted, because we need to be able to see what's going on here, because it's going to be pretty dangerous. I mean, we're still passing through zombies, and I'm trying not to let my car, this beautiful, beautiful car, get demolished, since we're on a mission. And this is my, well, slightly used now, fast car to get me where I needed to be. We ended up getting sick last time just because I think we had over 3,000 zombies just laying there, and if you're in close proximity to it over time, you get deathly sick. And channel points, yes, I did forget about that, Kyo. I wonder why Twitch is not coming up on my chat. It's like the Bluesmobile, it gets stuff done. When they have multiplayer come out, Akio, I really, really want to try to get you into this. By the way, man, I'm digging your new avatar. It's really awesome. Your new VTuber model is awesome. I know those VTuber models are not cheap. Your artist did a great job on it. I've got some concepts I need to probably do at some point, but money. Yeah, when my fridge blew up 2 weeks ago and I had to go do an emergency run to Home Depot to go get a new fridge, that kind of ended any side projects I had for the year, unfortunately. As funny as that is, I can laugh about it because it's like, well, shit happens. You know, there's things you just can't prevent, and I don't even know how old that refrigerator was. It was with the house when I bought it 7-8 years ago. So who knows? Who knows? I was just happy and lucky to get a house at the time. I was desperate, as house hunting is the worst. And now I can't even imagine house prices today. I mean, I see them. I couldn't even imagine making a house payment like that. It's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. I think my biggest payment a month is insurance now. They definitely rake you over the coals, that's for damn sure. I might have to tweak the chat settings a little bit more to see if I can get them to actually stay for a little bit, not permanently. We're going low and slow here just because there is a lot of debris in Brandenburg and we are approaching it. And this character's been alive for a while. Excuse me, zombies. We got stragglers here, a little bit, still lurking. I don't worry about the little stragglers. We'll take care of them at some point. So about 3 hours have passed and still the fog has not let up. So this is a bad omen. I feel like every time and let's see, Keo says could get a premade for yourself and tweak it while saying that. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. And Fred says I'm so. And Frederick says, just join. What's up with this stream? So we are doing 2 different streams. We're doing YouTube shorts, and we're also doing the long form, so you get either version of it. And thank you, Fred. I appreciate that. And tonight we are going back to Operation Brandenburg, Frederick. We got really sick from about 4,000 zombies that we killed last time. So we had to get the hell out of Brandenburg before we died of zombie sickness. So we are returning back to Operation Brandenburg to fight zombies and try to get to that bookstore. That is still the objective, because I'd like to get the aiming book so I could start using guns. Oh, hey, this guy wants to hang out here. How long is this? Project Zomboid doesn't typically end. A lot of people usually play it for about a year or 2. Multiplayer, sometimes you have servers that last for a while. There's respawn. I turned off respawn because part of the stream series that I was doing with Project Zomboid is eliminating all zombies from Kentucky. And we had an increased population setting on it. There's a lot of towns though, so I mean, we'll be busy for a while. As you can see, these little ash spots here, if you're new to Project Zomboid, this was a zombie corpse that burned up. We've killed a lot. And welcome back, Frederick. And let's see. Still got to go really slow because with this fog, this is really tearing me up here. But yeah, just remember, guys, I do I stream Project Zomboid, Europa Universalist, Crusader Kings 3. I've been streaming No Man's Sky. I do mostly survival and strategy, so you'll find, and Project Zomboid is one I always go back to. Gonna turn it from Kentucky to Kentucky. Probably. Let's see. Okay, did I go too far? Yes, I did. Okay, we went way too far. Okay, well, we pull a lot of zombies. I could probably go through the houses and loot guns and stuff, but oh, I still got friends here in low places. I need to come up back this road. And as you can see, the building's starting to crack. There's plants growing up it. So the world's pretty much gone. Now, once they release B42 multiplayer, I'll be trying to get a kind of a mini collab team of some folks I know to do some Project Zomboid. And let's see. Sammy's. I remember this place. This is what got me sick last time. All these corpses. So I got to stay away from them as best I can. But yeah, Sammy's got burned to the ground. All right, Frederick, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, looks like this is probably as safe as I'm going to have. I need this fog to lift. As you can see, there's a bunch up here. I can't really see what's going on here. which does not make me feel very safe. That is a good song. I'm still standing after all this time. Elton John. I remember that song. I grew up in the 80s, so I remember a lot of those songs. It was a good song. Well, I guess we're gonna go see what we can beat up real fast. Here. There's just so many zombies. I need to get out of standing in that. That smell is gonna make me sick very quickly. Plan today is to get to the library, liberate Brandenburg best we can. Oh, I can give you a lot of news, Mr. Krabs, if you want news. There'll be some news segments at some point again. I'll be talking about a lot of different stuff, gaming wise again. Planned and much appreciated. Short run of Empyrean. I may check out Empyrean again at some point. To me, it got disappointing in the end, so we'll see. We'll see. Still lots of zombies here. I don't like this. And there's just, oh man, there's a lot there. That is a lot. Oh, they're still walking up to the sirens. Oh yeah, they're still on it. Look at that. Look at all those zombies still hanging out. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to take those out here. What other games do I play? Europa Universalis 4, Crusader Kings 3. I stream sometimes Power World, depending on the updates and stuff. Project Zomboid. Been doing No Man's Sky. I definitely wanted to showcase that and support the game because I'm impressed. 9 years of continuous non-charged updates is incredible to me. This looks to be death on wheels here. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Okay, this is really bad. That is a lot still here. Operation Brandenburg may take a little longer than I anticipated. Oh dear God, there's a lot of zombies here. I thought I cleared a lot of them. Apparently not. Oh geez. I'm gonna have to hit him. Get out of my way. My beautiful new car. I got it on a 5-finger discount. This is bad. Fred says oh man. I was looking at chat too. I was like, uh-oh, maybe I should look at chat here for a second. This is ugly. There's a lot of zombies here. Oh God. A little bit more than I anticipated. I really got to get my aiming up so I can start using guns. All right, well, I didn't want to damage this car, so we got a backup plan. Also, if you want to see the long form version and not the shorts, I do have both streams up. So if you want to see the larger version, I'm on there. We're just doing the shorts again because I heard shorts are doing really well again for promoting streams and stuff, which made me happy hearing that. All right, we're set up. I'm gonna take this. Does it have sirens? Yes, it has sirens, I think. Maybe. Future is gonna be interesting. That's a very interesting question. I think the future is very dependent on what happens with the economy and stuff. And as far as music I like, I'll just throw that out. AC/DC, Alice Cooper. There's a lot of them. Alice in Chains, old Metallica, and well, I did like Nirvana. Kurt Cobain. The old Linkin Park, I did like them. A lot of good ones are gone that I used to listen to, although there's still some around. But I've always been more of a rock person. Some heavy metal. Okay, now that the fog's lifted, we're gonna come back here. There's just so many zombies. This town is filthy. Yeah, it is, Safka. Okay. I really need to... Alright. Okay, I need to somehow get in a place I can breathe. Let's grab one of these. Grab one of these. Cheese it. The cops. Let's see. Okay. There we go. All right. Think we're safe to run, make a run for it. Let's have a bonfire, folks. Got him, direct hit. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I was supposed to exchange insurance information. This is why the cops are after me. Yeah, probably. That was my car I left there. It worked out. Oh yeah, look at that. They're burning. We didn't start the fire, guys. But the world's been burning since the world's been turning. Okay, mission accomplished. Now while they're cooking, I'll see if I can find any more liquor. Let's see. See if we can find anything over here. So we probably pulled most of the zombies. Whoa, hi there. Damn jump scare. Damn music. He didn't even go. He didn't go hang out with his friends. Take the chips. Upstairs, probably not a good idea. That is a tiny ass. I dropped off the trailer in the car upstairs or over another parking lot. Okay, nothing here. By the way, my character is claustrophobic, so hates small spaces. I'll take that. Can we eject that magazine? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my character got really depressed and then developed claustrophobia from being in confined spaces. Well, yeah, that is true, Safka. According to the stream, I did start the fire, unfortunately. Let's see. A hockey stick, barbell, crowbar. I'll take the crowbar. All right, this one should be clear too. Oh, guess not. Okay, let's raid this house too. Desert Eagle, 12-gauge shotgun shells. I'm gonna pass on those for now. There's a reason for that. I don't want to overload myself with too many different variations of weapons since I can't shoot anyway. My character is not good at it, so. Okay, we're just gonna be cautious where we walk. We don't run into zombies. Cigarettes, yeah, that's fine. Don't need that, don't need that. The roof is on fire, yep. Appreciate the sub. Thank you guys. You guys are trying to get me to just not you guys, but the game's trying to get me to take more guns. What's the Beretta shoot? 9x19. Okay. Guess it's attached in our holster. Got caffeine pills. And poor character is getting hysterical being in this crowded area. And you can just see him just like, ah! That's why you got heartbeats going 100 miles an hour. Well, I got limited carrying capacity. That's why I'm like, yeah, probably don't want to overwhelm myself with too many guns. I'll load that up though. Well, I have that. Okay, we're gonna check and see how well the zombies are cooking. In fact, we're gonna eat some chips along the way. It's like having some popcorn. Oh, damn. All the ones that were on fire are already gone. Damn. Okay, well, we'll fix that. Grab number 2. One day, my friend, one day. There we go. Let them cook. Well, we're gonna make sure that they all stay there and burn this time. We'll just adapt. Hey guys, how you doing? Don't mind the fire. And that's a stop sign. Oh yeah, there they are. Now they're all burning. All right, come this way, little zombies. Come this way. I'm just hurting you, don't mind me. I'm like wrangling cattle right now. Or it's like How to Train Your Zombie. Like How to Train Your Zombie Volume 2. Let them all walk to each other, catch each other on fire. Yeah, I have half tank gas. Gotta be really careful on that then. I love the new fire animation added to it. You used to buy... What's the lore of this game? The zombie outbreak took place in Kentucky in the 90s. How to Train Your Burning Zombies. Oh, I should probably... don't want to hit that tree. And... with the ooh at the end. You always got to have a VTuber go ooh ooh, or anybody really. Ooh ooh. Dun 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 dun. At least the zombies are dumb. It's very hot here right now. I needed a barbecue anyway. This is a barbecue. Let's how about we have a soda too while we're at it. I mean, it is a barbecue. My little zombie. Aw. Catch on fire with your friends. We're being a little bit more careful because every time I honk my horn, I pulled way more and we would crash the game because I was have like thousands in one setting. As much as I would like to do that, I don't think it's a good idea. I would like to turn the siren off, but the vehicle has served its purpose, so. How long have I been alive? 2 months, 22 days, 7 hours. Hi there, guys. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And fire kills are going up steadily. Oh, they got a little smart here. Reverse course, reverse course. Maybe they didn't, maybe they weren't that smart. I don't know. Hi there, guys. I'm suspecting the fire went out because I left the area. So we're just gonna do it this way. Dun, 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 dun. Everything's fine. This is a dumpster fire. Everything's fine. This is fine. I want to get out of the illness. Get rid of that smell. What happens when I die? I have to start a brand new character with low stats, and you start the game over entirely. I mean, you can continue on this map, but you'll have to retrain, and depending where you spawn, you may be dealing with millions of zombies. So it's one shot, one opportunity. You got one last shot, one opportunity. Lose yourself in the music. Hey there. Oh man, that's a nice, oh, that was a backpack. I never die. That's a lie, and you know it. Although I am running out of fuel. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't know how much fuel's left in my fire truck. But they're all burning alive. That's the main thing. Yeah, but it is really one last chance. Excuse me. Okay, they're all huddling. Also, the zombie speeds are all different. I put them on random because having them at the same speed, which I usually do fast shamblers, sometimes do a few sprinters. Not a big fan of sprinters, but I can tell you having them different speeds throws my normal rhythm out because I usually can kind of figure out what I'm doing. So one zombie may fall behind as I'm trying to get back, so I had to change my strategy up a little bit dealing with this. I should have pulled more. I really should have pulled more. But I think this is good. I just want them to burn up. Once the fire goes out, we're gonna grab our truck. Oh, I saw a straggler. We'll go deal with that one. Oh, damn, my fire poker broke. I'm sad. I had that fire poker forever. Oh, there you go. Oh, damn, I guess you can't wear it. Oh, because I have it favorited. I'll throw it on her. There you go. Have fun with it. All right, we'll take the short bat. Bacon is the best choice. Okay, we're almost done killing these zombies. Just a few more. Got it. Mission accomplished. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, time to do the next crazy step. In the UK, you can get arrested for saying bacon. Oh, that's awful, Ivan. That's awful. And you're probably thinking, what the hell am I doing? And you're probably right. You're definitely probably right when I say, what the hell am I thinking here? Time to run. I done my job. Yeah, I don't know. They'll go that far, Ivan. Excuse me, sir. I need that guy to take a nap. And we'll have some milk. It does the body good. Uh-oh. I lost one of my monitors. That was weird. Okay, my monitor's back. Oh yeah, look at all those zombies all nice and piled up there. Yeah, it is. All right, just gonna sneak up here, and 1 and a 2 and a throw. Direct hit. I sunk their battleship. Okay, well, if you're gonna be that persistent, well, there you go. Tough zombie there. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that beautiful bonfire, guys. That's a thing of beauty right there. Uh-oh, that house is gonna get burned down. Oh, well. Oh, well. Just for the other viewers. There we go. I'll just pull it that way. Look at that bonfire. Nope, he saw me. Darn it. Oh, that's a beautiful fire. I don't have any marshmallows for this, though. Look at all the zombies still coming on in. Yeah, that house is gonna get burned down. Oh, well. Once we start having some of these zombies dying, then we'll move forward. There you go. For our viewers. Playing Katy Perry's song Fireworks. Firework, yeah. Yeah. I don't have all the other ingredients to make some other toys yet. Soon. Oh, but look at all these guys still coming on in. I'm pulling them from everywhere. This is beautiful. I just gotta keep an eye on it. Uh-oh. I don't think they've detected me. I don't think they've detected me yet. We'll conserve gas. We'll just sit here, watch it burn for a minute. And thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. I just gotta keep an eye on all sides of me, but we got a fence here that they can't cross except right here. They're distracted more with the fire truck making noise because it's nighttime, so they can't see me. They're all wandering to it. Everything's burning down. My downside is my character's getting tired. So we'll have to find a place to safely sleep at some point. Already a lot of zombies are dying. And let's put that up. Oh yeah. They're just it's like a second counter on how many deaths are happening with the fire. It's great. It's glorious. There's a lot of them there. At least this strategy works, but honking the horn, I've noticed, is way better at pulling. To keep them gathered, the sirens does so much better now. So that's something that's really changed. That used to be this thing would pull from miles and miles. Now honking the horn seems to do more. But I'm not going to do any more till at least half this drops, because we've had crashes from destroying too many zombies at once, or well, having too many on the screen. I think I pulled like 3,000 or 4,000 last time. It was just way too many. And there's a good couple hundred in here, at least. I just want the numbers to dwindle a little bit before we do any more. I don't want all the fire to go out, but I need a little bit more of the numbers to start dropping, which it's happening. Okay, no zombies around me. They're still dropping. More are coming in to say hi. Okay, I guess the house didn't catch on fire. We kept him very well contained. And they're still dropping. Very good. Very good. Very good. Right. I think we're starting to lose enough that I'm going to do something really stupid here in a minute. Really is. There we go. They got distracted by the sirens now. Or not. Yeah, they are. Now they're getting distracted by it again. It really is. It really is the only way, Ivan. Okay, the numbers are dropping. Let's see if I can grab more. See if I can grab a few more. There we go. Come on down. Free brains here, guys. Free brains. Come on down. Come on down. I heard y'all like brains. Come on down. Come on down, guys. Ooh, that was close. All right, I'm moving forward here again. They'll lose pursuit and go back to the sirens here. It's way louder when it's nighttime plus this. There we go. I want them to spread the fire to others. The more zombies we get there, while there's an existing fire, the better. That way they continue to spread the fire amongst each other. Really is the only way to avoid risking your life too much. We're gonna turn around now, see what comes of this. Turn the lights off, go back into stealth mode here. I got some zombie corpses here I need to probably get away from. There we go. I just like keep an eye on this side. They're spreading the love. Catching each other on fire. Yeah, my character is tired. It's well past their bedtime, but given the situation, yeah, we probably don't want to leave here. Especially since more of them are coming in up from the church area and the police station, which worked according to plan. I don't want to sleep in that house either. Don't want to risk anything. I just want these zombies to just marinate. Although, gonna have to probably raid some food in a bit. Yep, we're gonna have to go get some food. There's a few places to get some food. Non-perishable anyway. I'd say this one has been a success. Oh, look at all those zombies rolling in. Even more coming in. Spreading the love. Since they can't see me, we'll just speed up time. You can just see them burning. We'll move this over for you guys so you can see it a little better. Because we're having to stay a ways back. We're just speeding up time a little bit. Yeah, as you can see, even more just come trickling in after we did what we did. Well, there is something we could do. It's risky. And risky as only as far as just being stuck. Okay, I think we're safe on both sides. Well, let them sleep a little bit in this car while they're all burning. I gotta turn off my alarm so I don't wake everybody up. Woke up with neck pain. Oh, there you go. Only a handful of them left from burning. We'll grab some more guys. At least try to anyway. Come get your ice cream, guys. I needed an ice cream truck. Turn on the ice cream truck music and everything. That's what we needed. Then we'd be like, come get your ice cream. Come get your ice cream. Oh man, look at all those guys coming. That is a lot of them coming. Like I said, How to Train Your Zombie, Volume 1. Looks like the fire died out. Fortunately, there's a hazmat guy there. But I'm not going to risk it. I want all those zombies to go up there. They don't. Well, we do this. We'll see how well this neighborhood got cleaned up. Hopefully it got cleaned up fairly well. Not as well as I'd hope. Not as well as I'd hope, guys. We'll do some maximum overdrive here. Come on over here, guys. Remember that semi for maximum overdrive? We're communicating with the zombies. Good movie, by the way. Try to get that back your guys' way. Oh yeah, there they are. There they be. Look at them all going to it. All right, we're gonna drive out of here. We'll get some food. Let them all pile up there. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I'm stuck in the... There we go. Okay, nothing serious. I don't know if there's going to be any food in here, but we're going to find out. We gotta just be really careful because I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Okay, nothing here. I'd love to grab that. We might have to come back for that water dispenser. Brown ice cream. Surely there's something in here that's non-perishable, or we're gonna have to hit the grocery store. It looks like we're gonna have to hit the grocery store. Okay, well, grocery store it is. While we're letting all those zombies pile up over by the thing, we're also gonna see if we can get some alcohol. I don't think I looted all the bottles that can be made into Molotovs. If I did, oopsie. Sammy's was a good bargain sale. The sales in there were very hot. I need to come up here to this strip mall. All right, there's the rooster I let loose. He survived. Go rooster. Okay, we gotta clear some zombies, it looks like. The ones that didn't follow Apparently there's a lot of guys in there still. A lot more than I thought. Okay. Batter up. Okay. I saw a zombie sneaking around over the corner there. Uh-oh. A lot more. Way more friends. No bitey. No bitey. We gotta keep fighting our way through to get food. I want to take these two out just in case. Didn't even let me sneak up. All right. Character's already getting a little tired there from the festivities. It should be okay once we go inside. With the daylight, we don't need to worry about a flashlight or anything like that. Oh. Oh. Well. I guess let the games begin. Maybe a little bit more work than we thought. Come on through. Oh, trying to sneak up on me. Nice stealth. Never-ending battle with zombies. Okay. I didn't think we were going to fight that many zombies in this grocery store. Apparently, we didn't really grab these guys. I seen one going into the darkness. Just want to hit this one right there. Oh, time to run. These consumers are turning into zombies. They heard there were sales here. Let's get our flashlight out. I don't trust this darkness. Yeah, I have good reason not to trust it, considering what I see here. Let's see what they got in their backpack. Anything good? Nope. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That one's down. There's a couple more. They just busted down that door. Grab that bar. Hey, Blazing, how you doing tonight, buddy? We got candy here. Grab that. In a pinch. There's some stuff I want to grab here, but that's for a different setup. Definitely got some spices for our soups back at the base. There we go. Grab some junk food. Okay, we'll grab that cola too. Grab what we can. Yeah, we got some milk. Here we go. Actually, multiple milks. I'm sure they'll patch that at some point where milk can go bad. But in the meantime, we'll enjoy milk not going bad. I mean, that's the only way to really look at it that way. But they do kind of have a little bit of a mess with their nutrition anyway right now. All right, food crisis has been taken care of. We may have to check these vehicles for more fuel. I know we loaded up some, but I need that liquor store right here. So I'll take out these zombies that are hanging out here. Damn it. Didn't get to him in time. I was hoping we would have got to him in time. Yeah, let's see if there's any other whiskey. Score. That's what we need right there. So that's 2 Molotovs. I think Jen can make it. I think. I hope so. Wine cannot make it. There we go. Whiskey. All right, let's go. All right, next step. I need to find some stuff to rip. And we can rip that one too. Hope your Saturday's going well, Blazing. Okay, I've got enough rags, I believe, so make some Molotovs. Oh, that's hilarious. Digimon added writable Digimon in the middle of Power World lawsuit. I love it. I love it. I love it. That is glorious. Okay, we got some Molotovs stocked up. Played some chips. We cannot make anything out of the gin. Boo! But on the plus side, we can use it to clean bandages, I guess. I am also saving plastic bottles because there is a different one that you can use. I'm just gonna set the gin bottle here. We don't need it. Don't need the rags. Try to make sure we have space so we don't get ourselves into trouble. Kind of gain some weight. We got quite a bit of steel left on our mission here. Maybe we should check these vehicles over here for gas, though. That mail truck was in good condition last I remembered. Oop, wrong key. Siphon gas. We can do that. Good. How much gas did we get? Not quite full, but this will work. All right, let's steal more gas if we can. Okay, this doesn't have any gas. What about you? No gas. Siphon gas. Imagine the shopping center still has quite a few zombies in there. Yeah, probably you're correct. Most of them aren't taking Nintendo's lawsuit serious. I mean, you'd have to sue. I mean, if they claim that they're the masters behind all that, they'd have to go after Square Enix. They'd have to go after literally every single game company that has mounts and stuff. I mean, it would. Although I heard somewhere that the lawsuit's over, but I don't know. I think Power World won, but I don't know. I can't confirm that. I just heard rumblings on that. But all right, let's go start another fire. Should have all the zombies all nice and lined up for us. We got some new Molotovs. We'll have to check again if we need more, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we got some zombies there. We'll go this route. Little stragglers, one here and there. Not too worried about. We can take out. We just got to be really smart about it. It's the massive horde that I worry about. So we just got to be smart, be offensive. Okay, we can drive. Oh, I guess straggler. Hi there. Sorry, I don't take hitchhikers. There's still more coming. Damn. Holy crap, look at that wave up there. That is a lot of them. Okay, I gotta set up again. That is a crap ton of them. I think that's even more than last time. Come on, direct hit. No. Okay, we got one. Go back to him. Go back to him. Okay, they're walking back. Good. No, they're not. Well, maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Probably start walking back. Okay, good, they are. I need more fire. Fire is good. Okay, we have one zombie on fire up there already. We need another one to really get this party going. Got another one running up there. Hopefully we'll catch more on fire. Looks like there's more coming. Maybe. So far they're not really catching on fire. Need to get that fire spreading. Guessing my disposable's gone. Okay, fire is starting to spread. Not as fast as I'd like, but it is spreading. We just gotta get all these zombies to do what we need them to do. Oh. Hey, I forgot how to fix that Steam overlay. Didn't realize I was picking that up. Okay, we are catching a little bit more here. It's not going as fast, so we're gonna go and throw one more Molotov. I want to spread the love a little bit more. I just gotta be really quiet about it. Still not as good. It's only gave me 2. Well, as much as I like the trunk space, I'll use this. So I don't want to stay out of line of sight too long. Need to get my mechanics up so I know how to repair this stuff. Okay, that's a better fire. That's a way, way better fire now. Much, much better fire. Although I need to get out of the sickness area, so maybe over here. Maybe we can reposition ourselves over here. There we go. Now we let them marinate. As you can see, the fire is spreading very quickly this time around. Now they're all on fire. Guess we're pulling even more stragglers. Oh. He saw me. Darn. I was hoping I wasn't going to get seen. At least it's pulling more from remote locations. I'm just trying to get in a better area where I don't catch that sickness. Except that one zombie just saw me. I'm still getting that sickness right here. Shouldn't count when you're in the vehicle. I need to get a gas mask, see if that actually really does work now for this. I feel like there's got to be a better location I can park my ass right now and let them burn without getting this bad smell debuff. I'm gonna try to drive past them. You said same goes as Hoyoverse, the company of Genshin or Honkai that made a collection on their platform called Honkai Nexus Anima, and guess what? Rideable creatures. Well, that is gonna be interesting how that approaches. Okay, all right, we're out of the bad smell. All right, let's let them cook. All right, we gotta set this back up for our shorts viewers so you can see it. Okay, there we go. I gotta turn my gas off too while we're doing this. As you can see, they're just catching each other on fire. Character's bored. How the hell am I bored? I'm sitting there watching zombies burn. How the hell do you explain that? I am very, oh, I'm tired. I thought I was bored. Read the wrong Moodle. I was like, how the hell? Some are on fire, some are not. Fire's starting to dwindle down though. Hopefully they can continue to spread the love. Yeah, this is working out. We're just letting them burn. Hopefully they spread the fire a little bit more. If they don't, they don't. No big deal. And we'll get set up in the next position. This operation has worked out great. We're gonna go up faster speed. Okay, now I'm getting bored. Apparently watching zombies burn's not entertaining. I need to move this over here. And I need to take out what I got here. Okay, let's turn the sirens off. There we go. And time to move to the next location. The next location is going to be up here. I just got to find the right location for this. This is going to be a little tricky getting back if I fire off the alarms here. But it might be worth it if I can do something. Yeah, patent and rideable mounts is something that was just absurd. I agree. We call that trying to stretch any type of legality. Okay, I want to hit that guy. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna have to run, ain't I? Yeah. All right, here we go. Excuse me, sir. I need you to get out of my way. I wonder, does this have any fuel in it? It does. Holy shit. Okay, but it's almost a dead vehicle. I just need it to get past here without dying. There we go. This car served its purpose. Quite a few fire kills. We still got a few stragglers, not many. Problem is I got a lot of debuffs right now, so between fatigue and all that, probably not a smart idea to get myself too fired away. Although we'll down this milk. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy here. Oh, that's a tough little guy. Yeah, if we can push up, we're close to the bookstore, the police station. We're taking everything from the main street. Well, minus the ones that didn't move. Okay, why didn't it just pull the rest of these? There we go. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Get the hell out of here quickly. Look at all the zombies I just pulled. Oh, dear God. They're all going that way. Oh, boy. Maybe I made a mistake on that. Nah. Look at them all still going towards that horn. That horn is way louder than the sirens now. We're gonna go over here while that's all grouping up. We're gonna find a place to crash so the character can actually get some sleep tonight. Because we've had to have pulled a lot of zombies. I mean, considering how many we've killed in Brandenburg already tonight, I think we're safe. Well, safe being a relative word. Safe always being a relative word. Okay, we got metalworking. And that one didn't have curtains, so that's not going to help. It's a bathroom. Yeah, they really are. I agree with you on that. Quite a bit. And the free publicity, really. You gotta think about how much publicity they're getting from it. Well, yes and no. I'll retract my statement. It may not, as you gotta keep in mind, there's two groups of people in game. Those that just game and are oblivious to what goes on with these companies, and there's those that pay attention to what companies do. So you're always going to have two opposing sides that really have no idea what's going on or what is going on. So based on that, I think it's safe to say that there's people that are always going to buy Nintendo products. There's always going to be people that buy PlayStation products. There's always going to be somebody that buys something just because they're oblivious to some type of problem or some type of issue blazing. It's an interesting little conundrum, I guess, situation. Okay, this place is secure. Get my flashlight out. Downside is my character hates these spaces, but I can't really do anything about it. Remember the Donkey Kong Universal King Kong case? We went full circle. Yeah. It always ends up that way, though. We always go full circle in anything we do. This is a survivor house over here, I think. Let's go check this out. We got a little bit of time before night, so we got to be a little smart here. that's all even boarded up. Interesting. I don't really see it any way in. That seems kind of dangerous. We'll unbarricade it. Although I do believe this is probably going to be a tomorrow because it's 9 o'clock. Unless, well, I think we'll be okay. Truth told, I'd rather have this door unbarricaded too, though. I'd rather have this unbarricaded, that way I can get in and out quickly. Just in case we run into trouble. I'm just doing a quick sweep through this area. I'll worry about loot after I check everything. I think I would feel better shutting this door this time. Although that's weird, there's nobody here. So I don't know so far. Okay, nobody's here. Maybe locked down in the shed. Let's see if we can find anything fun. If there's anything left in here. So far, nothing. Yeah, this house has been disappointing. Grandma's kitchen. Yeah, we're gonna know that one. Wow. This one was really crappy. I'll take that though. I'm gonna check the magazine on this. That's in good condition. I'll top that. Vehicle key. Not something I really need. I can hotwire, but I want to take that for a future project. I guess since this is so closed in, we'll sleep on the couch so the character can calm the hell down. Or not. I guess they're still absolutely just terrified. That's the crappy part with claustrophobia. Character just cannot calm down. think we'll keep the light on. I have a backup battery. Yes. Just in case. We're sleeping a little earlier out of our norm, but I'm curious what's in here. Aha! That's where they were. Can't tell if there's any more in there. So we're gonna check the other side too to be safe. Last thing we want to do is do something stupid where we get effed up. Okay, so everything's good here. Because I want to see what's going on here. Okay. We are safe. We got a couple one welding torch. That. No real weapons though. That's disappointing. Too much work. But always do well with the welding torch. Always do well with that stuff. And Bladen says each lawsuit that make the court should increase the price of the lawsuit on Nintendo based on revenue. Well, it's gonna cost whoever wins. It's gonna end up getting a lot of money from court costs. Well, let's retract. The real winners are the lawyers, but I suspect that a lot of their lawyers are on retainer, so probably not as much as one would think. Just food for thought on that. All right, let's go check the madness out. Get another Molotov ready. Hopefully that pulled a lot of them in a nice little pile for us. And hopefully it does not rain. Rain would definitely screw us over right now. Guess it didn't pull them all like I'd hoped. I guess they're still walking towards it. Well, we'll use the back of this. See, I think that's something that people forget. The lower you have your product, sometimes you sell more. Like Silk Knight is making money on it for $20. You know, that's something. It's a pricing strategy, because think of how many price games now come out at like $70, $80. Now, granted, the complexity of a game also, I think, takes into account too, so I can't entirely rule everything out. Oh yeah, this vehicle is messed up, but I have my reason to do it this way. I can tell what that zombie was doing. Oh, great. Missed. You keep beating up on that. I'll be over here. An MP5. Interesting. Nah. I don't even know how much trunk space. Oh yeah, trunk's gone. Oh yes, there was that zombie over here that looked like it had an axe in him. Yep, it was an axe. Sweet. I was glad I saw that. I didn't want to burn him up. Bad zombie, lay down. They're still straggling over to the fire truck. We're gonna have some fun fighting these guys. Oh shit. That looks like, I think that's even more than we've done before. Cool. Cool. They're all distracted. I need to deal with this guy. They're gonna, if I don't deal with them now, we're gonna have problems. And while the sirens are pulling them, I'm going to infiltrate the police station. See if there's anything good here. How's this car? Oh, they had a car in there already, or key in there. Sweet. No gas. Damn. Yeah, if single developer doesn't impact it as much as, you know, you have a team of 20, 25 programmers. They're each making a base salary of 80 to 130,000 a year. That adds up a lot on the project. And then depending on, that's one thing a lot of folks forget too, is costs are rising. You know, wages is a touchy thing. Okay, I hear zombies. I don't know where. See if I can get any over here. Okay, gotta know there is a zombie in there. So I gotta be a little bit more careful. Sweet. More guns. Right in the police thing, too. All right. Police trunk. I'll throw that in there. I don't need another gun yet. But knowing that there's zombies in that building still, I want to be a little careful. And let's grab new Molotov. I just where? Oh, in that store. Little food store here. I think sometimes you downsize. I mean, look at some of the games like Claire Expedition 33. They made good money on it. Had a stable team. They're not expanding. They're going to work on their next game. I think that's where you're better at. Sometimes size isn't everything. Oh Lord, that's a lot of zombies. That is a lot. I'm not even gonna have a chance to look back. Oh shit, that's a lot. That is a lot. Unpleasantly hot. Oh yeah, direct hit. Oh man, that's a lot of zombies on fire. That is beautiful, guys. I'm pleasantly hot. Hope I'm not getting sick. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got a lot of burning zombies. That's a lot on fire. I'm not even going to try to get close to that. There's probably at least 700 in there, because I noticed a brief performance hit on that. So it's like, yeah, I think we're not going to pull anymore. Oh, I need to get rid of that damn Steam overlay. Yeah, outsourcing sometimes is cheaper. It just depends. I've seen outsourcing not be as good either. It just kind of depends on what you're doing, what type of game. There's a lot of factors to it. All right, we're going to speed up time. It would suck if the post office caught on fire, but I don't think I'm going to be able to prevent that. I didn't think there was going to pull that many, but it's kind of contained right now. Oh good, they're starting to drop. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. All right, now we're cold. Turn that off. Go find my other milk. Oh, shit, it's getting ready to snow. Let's turn the heat on. We're gonna try to move a little closer. So I need to get away from the zombie smells. Oh man, look at that fire. Let's see if I can disable that. I don't know why Game Catcher's picking that up. Look at that zombies, guys. Look at that. Oh, look at that thing of beauty there. They're cooking. Extra crispy zombies. Yeah, there's quite a few zombies there. I don't know for sure, but that was a lot. We only have one Molotov though. Now we're getting hot. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Can't make up our mind. Oh, because it's 104 inside the vehicle. I gotta fix that. That Steam overlay is gonna drive me nuts here. I don't know why it's picking up my OBS now. It wasn't before, so I don't know what the hell's going on there. The nice part is this is working out really well. And Bladen says, I shouldn't hire too many people in the company. They should spread more separate currency costs. Yeah, I think the projects need to be smaller. I definitely think companies need to be a little bit smaller for each project. I mean, think of Assassin's Creed Shadows, one of a very expensive game in production, had their end credits was over 10 minutes of all that stuff. That being said, that was probably a little too much. Still hot. Hopefully the character is not getting sick. I haven't been around anything. Character is extremely uncomfortable. Probably the gear. Let's see if we can pull a few more. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, we got more zombies showing up just because of the power of the horn. Well, good news is we brought some more to the party. Looks like some interesting storage over there. I'm gonna see what we can do to get some more over here. Okay, it's 32. Let's turn the heater up just a little bit. We don't want to get too hot. We don't want to get too cold. We just need to find that happy balance. At least as long as they stay on fire, that's all that matters. We just need them to spread more of the fire. Best we can, anyway. Okay, so good news, some of the old zombies are falling over. That horn pulls a lot. I'm definitely impressed by how much that horn pulls. Just need them to start spreading that out. Very, very slowly. Okay, good. They're walking around catching on fire again. This is what we wanted. I think honking that horn pulled them, so. Yeah, I think it's true. If you're a single developer, you get more money, but you also got to still be able to release updates timely, make sure your bugs are fixed, still have a good polished product. So, I mean, I think it's not, it's easy on paper, but it's not as easy. I got some developer friends that would definitely say it's nice, but very hard. And there's outsourcing you can do for some of that stuff, like art, things like that. But the problem is, you got so much AI generated art now, it's really hard to say what's legitimate and what's not. Need that fire to spread again. I'm concerned it's not going to. Very, very concerned that fire's not going to spread. I really don't want to use that last Molotov. May have to if we can't get more zombies on fire. It looks like they're starting to catch on fire. Okay, anything goes, right? Okay, I need these guys to go back to the fire. Please go back the other way, zombies. Okay, good. The fire's spreading again. So what we needed to do. Yeah, it just really depends on what people are you doing it for. Let me see if I can fix that, guys. Bear with me just a second. That's going to drive me nuts. I don't know why. I'm going... Should be... Try to figure out notifications. Here we go. There we go. Okay, that should be fixed. My apologies, guys, on that. I don't know why, like I said, Streamlabs was showing that this time. Normally it doesn't. But yeah, if they're... the AI art, AI music is so finicky. And the copyright laws are so very open-ended right now that I don't really know what the answer is going to be when it comes to all that stuff right now. It's hard to say. I really want to use another Molotov, but I think they'll catch on fire. We'll see if they do. Oh yeah, they're spreading now. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I'll make sure that we have no zombies coming our way. Okay, they're all over there. We have to work our way up in stages. Unfortunately, I gotta move my vehicle since I'm right next to that zombie. I'm getting some of that sickness. If I could just find a good spot that's not gonna get me sick. Oh, even Gabriel of Steam has said people that don't embrace AI tools now are going to be the ones that fall behind. And it comes to everything. I mean, I get people that have aversion to AI and they worry that it's going to replace artists and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I think there's always going to be a place for artists. Artists can use AI for inspiration. They don't have to, you know, they don't have to use AI just to make an art and say it's theirs. They can, you know, tinker with ideas to make art. I think that's the one selling point people miss. I think I'm gonna burn the post office down here. Was trying not to, but fire's pretty close to the building. Yeah, That's not what I was hoping for. Just trying to get a better visual for folks, but I don't think that's a good idea. These guys are highly, highly active. There we go. Now we can see them. Not the best way to see them, but it's the best we got without getting too close, getting sick, all in between. Damn, look at all those zombies still. Uh-oh. Post office caught on fire. Oops. Well. You know, I was trying to avoid that, but, well, I'd say whatever was in there is downright screwed. I'd definitely say that place was downright screwed for sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this building is gone. Everything inside of it gone. Well, actually, there's still a bookstore inside there. Yeah, I that's where the problems goes, because people can say, well, it's my art, I made it, and you have no legal recourse or any way to really fight it right now. That's the problem with AI right now. Even if it was my lyrics and all that, I mean, you still could have somebody that says, well, I wrote it. Well, I want to get out of this. That's a lot of corpses. Okay. Mission accomplished. All right, let's move up. Goodbye, post office. Nice to knowing you. Okay, there we go. I don't want to hit too much. Well, apparently, oh, hi there. That's a lot right there. All right, I guess we got a new position right here. Time to run. There's a gun store up there too. Character's hot. Hopefully this has got gas. We're making a judgment call. It does. Nope, it don't. Damn. I was hoping it did. Apparently we got a lot of zombies chasing me. That's not good. That's not good at all. We got a lot of stuff on, so that might be part of the reason why we're unreasonably hot. Wow, these guys were persistent. I'm impressed. Okay. Well. I want to fix this problem. In a moment. We're gonna run up here. There we go. Honk the horn, that should be enough. Uh-oh. Well, I was hoping we'd be able to get in the post office because sometimes they have books, but yeah, that wasn't happening. But I am coming in here. I just want to see what's in here. Hopefully that pulled the rest of the zombies. If it didn't, well, we better check our flashlight. Okay, battery's still good. Is that an old-fashioned generator? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they would. They could, but they'd probably either charge an arm and a leg. Hi there. And we grab I'm hearing more. I'll worry about looting after. I don't want to be greedy. Okay, there's nothing here. I do want that nightstick. Such good weapons. Decent shotgun there. I don't know what's in here. Okay. So they're upstairs. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's be really, really careful here. Oh, just leads me to the roof. Okay, that's... Usually the police stations have a place with loot. Ah, that's why. Okay. You can stay in there. And I'm guessing it's probably this. And if that's the only one... We're going to see if we can use our crowbar for this. Need a paper clip to pick it. Okay, well. We got plenty of paper clips. Let's go find some paper clips. Dead mouse. I just see a paper clip somewhere. Paperclip. Score. Got it. Okay, let's get the flashlight back on. Aha, this is it. Oh, hello. Well. I guess we're going to eject the magazines on this. I take that Beretta, take those. So I should already have one. Thought I did anyway. Yes, I did. It's officially in my backpack. Somewhere. There it is. Cool. We'll have to come back and get some stuff here. There's a lot of goodies. Oh, hi there. An Uzi. I'll have to come back and get that stuff. I'd say we found some decent stuff in there. I want to take that police car. So we can utilize it. Chips. Fire pump, screwdriver. Well, let's see if we can get in this. I'd like to find some fuel. See if we can get this busted open. All right. Any fuel? It does have fuel. Perfect. Even better. Hey, I'm glad we found fuel. Yeah, I don't know really, Blazing, what is gonna make a lot of the gaming industry kind of change a lot of their behavior. But it also, I think, depends on the consumer when you're looking at the overall products of things. I do have some gas canisters, so maybe, just maybe, we could transfer all this. This vehicle's done. It's seen better days. I mean, realistically, it's definitely seen better days. So if we can set it up where I can just transfer between trunks, swap everything out, it'd be better, I think. Perfect. We can just swap it out. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff out. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get in here, but we're gonna try. Some of the stuff we don't need, but let's throw it in here anyway. Let's go throw this stuff in the seat. I think we're gonna have a good harvest of zombies up north when we get to it. We'll keep the welding torches. So I got my other axe. We won't worry about that. Trying to make a little bit more room. Once we get rid of the gas container, that'll help. Try to make everything good. Okay. Let's get the rest of this gas out of here. So yeah, that vehicle is toast. There's nothing I can do on that anymore. How much gas do we have left in here? Okay, we didn't have much. We'll still over here too. Okay, that car died. Right, let's keep working here. Sweet. Didn't do everything we wanted, but it was good enough. Vehicle's not in the best condition, but the price is free. And let's see. Blazing says big development teams doesn't mean that they're making quality. It causes discord. Look at Hideo Kojima. He's a man of vision and got fired. Konami being a greedy company and treat their customer like the. Yeah, that Metal Gear Survive and not finishing the Phantom Pain really left a bad taste. But then again, Konami wanted to just focus on gambling, so I mean, and that's what they'd end up doing, is focusing on gambling. Oh, vehicle finally died. That's not good. We're gonna have to regroup. We'll have to use this vehicle. Crap. Well, I was not expecting this. If you asked me if that thing was going to die on us, I would have told you no, because the vehicle was running at one point. So it's going to be very interesting. I'm going to be very, very interesting. See how we're going to get through this part of it. I'm going to drink. Oh, damn. Let me hit that. We also still got to worry about the helicopter event, too. The helicopter event would be a bad time for us. That's for damn sure. Too panicked to sleep. Lies. All right, let him sleep on the couch. How are we looking on skills? Okay with fog. No, we didn't sleep good. We're getting better at claustrophobia. Sleep, we're doing okay. But not getting our full sleep. I should have just slept in the car. So I don't think I can get back to sleep. Maybe we can. Even just a couple hours. Not tired enough to sleep. Yep. Not gonna be able to do that. Damn. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. We tried and we failed. Damn. Yeah, I heard about that one too, Blazing. That one. Probably shouldn't be using the car as a battering ram, but that's okay. Hopefully I can get out of here. I left everything in the trunk of this, but I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna try to hope to steal one of these vehicles. Shit. Please tell me some of these have gas in them. That does. Okay. This broken ass car does. All right, let's try to get this open. There we go. Actually, this just looks like crap. It's got a good engine. Won't be for long with the hood open, though. There's a gun rack in this vehicle. What? Maybe I'll keep this one. It doesn't have sirens, but we got our fire truck for that. There we go. They're all piling up. Only crappy thing is they're near the ammo store. I don't like that. But ain't nothing I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Hopefully it doesn't burn down. We'll use our last one here. Yeah, that's a lot. Damn, that's a lot. Well, the gun store should not catch on fire as long as we are really careful. Got him. Oh, yeah. That looks beautiful. Okay, more are coming to it. Good. Really didn't want to hit him. Okay, now we're letting him cook. All right. There we go. The bank might get burned down, but I think the little mini market's gonna get burned down. The fire's right next to it. It's a good question, Ivan. Well, yeah, Capcom was another one that I lost a lot of respect for. A lot of the major AAA companies I lost a lot of respect for in the long run. Oh, yep, grocery store caught on fire. Damn. We're trying to mitigate some of this, but nah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn zombies. First the mail service, and now the grocery store. Well, it's actually Mama McFudgington, so it's more of a candy store. Damn, the candy store is gone. Damn, the hazmat guy is on fire too. That's unfortunate. Damn little tree. As long as the bookstore don't get burned down, I don't care about the rest. I mean, only I can prevent forest fires or city burnings, I guess, but you know. Oh, it looks like McFudgeton didn't entirely get burned down. Only a handful. Time for a stroll through the park. I was wanting to pull the rest of the zombies over there. Yeah, we're letting it cook. And let's check our kills. I think we've done about 2,600 kills so far. Fire's a little bit slower. That one's just watching me. There we go. Uh-oh. I guess I I was wrong. I think the grocery store is catching on fire again. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's on fire now. Oh, and the bank's on fire now too. So much carnage and destruction. But hey, this worked out just fine. Yep, it just worked out just fine. More of them are showing up to the party. Oh, there goes more of the grocery store. And there's the bank. It's on fire. Grocery store is on fire. The most important place didn't burn down, so. I don't want to deal with these guys if they're on fire. And I'll ram them. There we go. Once the fire stops, we'll go over and turn off the sirens. Mission accomplished. All right, let's move this car. Whoa, almost lost it there. Want to see what happened to my truck. Oh, it looks like the siren just got turned off. Truck's still in good condition. Which is all we needed. I guess we'll drink the rest of this water. Okay, that fixed our thirst situation. We're just going to take all this and transfer it to the other vehicle. And let's just drop it here. Oh, I guess I had in the right one to begin with. Whoops. We got nice and quiet right now. Take advantage of this. We gotta grab all this too. Okay, that's done. Now we're just having a fun little balancing act of moving everything. Okay, I need to move that back in the pack. Keep the paper clip. That. Okay, back in business. Might see if I can. Hey, Alazan, long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And I'm hoping that what we can do. Building's still cooking. I might want to keep this one. I think, is this one of the vehicles? Let me double check something here. Hope you've been well, Alazan. Yes, I can armor this. Engine's still good. Just got to fix this. Trunk storage. Yeah. So, I think we want to take this back because we can armor it. I'm gonna move this over here for now, so I don't ram it unintentionally. So this is one of those slow work in process vehicles that we're gonna take at some point. Let's see if there's anything good here. Map of Rosewood. Nope. Oh yeah, I'd say the grocery store's gone. I'd say that one seen better days. Damn, I didn't bring a sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer for this. Smithing book, we do need that. I have to remember, I need to get the sledgehammer for the gun store. Little of the bank is still on fire. Wasn't a terrible battle. Now it's a matter of fighting these guys carefully. Okay. We're at our destination we've been working towards, so we need more knowledge. I don't like this. Let's get a flashlight. I'm gonna get rid of this battery too while we're at it. Let's toss that battery. I need that one inserted. Okay. Guess I'm gonna grab this. We'll throw it in the trash later, I guess, or something. So far, just reading material. That's the only thing I have not liked, is they added a lot of just reading material instead of generic books and stuff. So this takes up so many more item slots that we may not find skill books that we need. We need electrical too, and we need aiming. And so far, neither of them are to be found. Which, bluntly put, kind of sucks. Bottle making, okay. Scavenging 2, well, that's not a bad book to grab. Grab tracking 2. I'm just going to do this. At least I know. So I remember that I've already looked here. And it'll be on the ground. Kind of just precautionary thing. So I don't come back here and like, oh yeah, there's books here. Because we'll probably take some of these books back. Because there's stuff to help with boredom. That's not our goal. That definitely hasn't been our goal. Okay, so you got books back here, right? Cool. More of those damn books. Yeah, like I said, they really, I think, screwed up on that by adding way too many of those. Oh, we had a valiant effort. We just didn't get the books we needed. I guess I'll grab one to read. Haven't given up yet on finding that book, though. We'll find it. This may take a little longer. Nice thing is we've cleared everything out here. At least down this main street. Now, how far we've pulled, I couldn't tell you. I'm just happy to have our truck back. Since this is our main weapon. Pulling some zombies. So we got the main truck here. Oh, what we got here? Another convenience store that we haven't raided yet. We got all sorts of stuff here. Don't think we want the run stuff. But I'm going to take all this stuff that we can use. Especially the flour. Need the vegetable oil, and I think we'll be okay there. Damn, we got some extra goodies here. So this one was worth it coming to visit. Peanut butter. Get some soy sauce too while we're at it. Fresh carton of eggs. Don't know how that's fresh, but my character is probably hating life right now. All that weight. There we go. I wouldn't mind going in the police station to loot some stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Well, I mean, it is worth it. There was guns in there. We'll have to check it. We'll hit back there again. We're out of Molotovs too. So we have to be a lot more careful with what we're fighting. Now we have our nice vehicle here too. Oh yes, there was a van with books. I was just thinking about that. It was down here. Yes. There was a book van on this turn here. There it is. There's the book van. All right, let's go ahead and eat something. Still gaining weight, so we're okay. Truck's looking in good condition. Yes, we got it! Electrical 2. Yes, we got it. Okay, all we need is aiming. Hell yeah, we got it. Now we'll be able to do a lot more stuff. This was a good stop. I didn't even think about this till after. It's like, wait a minute, they added vehicles now with this stuff. Because we needed electrical and we needed aim in 1, but I think we're not going to find aim in 1. But electrical 2 is a great find. And yes, I did see that zombie checking things out. But we're going to sneak on through and leave here. So this is good news. We got that electrical book. Damn. It's taken a very long time to get that electrical book. I could have swore I've seen a reloading book, so I'm assuming there is an aiming and there's other reloading books. I just wanted it to help speed up our skills. Damn, this looks like chaos. I love it. You know, I thought the Molotovs were going to get, we'd have a worse situation with more stuff burning down, but it wasn't too bad. We do got a handful of zombies and a few other things to worry about, but now the dilemma is, do I leave my nice car here for now and take the truck back, or leave the truck here? I kind of feel like since we know we're going to be using the truck again for pulling things, but then again, we got that car. We got a lot of vehicles that are just stuck here. We definitely got a lot of vehicles stuck here. Transfer this up. Truck probably needs some maintenance too. We probably should take the truck back. I can always find one of my broken cars, drive up here, get the other car. I want that Crown Vic that we can armor. And this car we can't armor. It's in good shape. So we'll leave that here. Well, slightly used now, considering I just keep ramming stuff with it. Battery should stay good in that. This truck also did really well at conserving gas. Front left door, light bar is completely destroyed. Ew. Well, that explains why the siren stopped. We have to rebuild that thing, which we need electrical 5. Damn. Okay. Left door is completely gone. Yeah, we'll have to do some work to fix this bad boy, but good news is shouldn't be too hard now that we got electrical, and we'll be able to get some new contraptions with electrical stuff that we can utilize. So yeah, we should probably get this one back to base so we can work on this. So we're going to need it for a few more missions. Brandenburg is not done, but we did take out one of the major roads that should have pulled a lot of zombies from every direction, which is a good thing, which is really a good thing. I mean, that's what we got to do. We've been gone for a while, so we should probably go back to check on our livestock, replenish food, load up on Molotovs and some other stuff. There's a broken car there too from earlier. So I think that's working out good. We just don't want to hit these because that'll tear up the car. Of course, the zombie's blocking me. Cool. Cool there. What is that truck? Logging company. So it might have tools. What's that one? Logging. Okay. I had to read that. I seen a bunch of zombies up there. There's where we made our big entry into Brandenburg. I found that if you leave the area too far when you throw a Molotov now, either they extinguish or the zombies don't burn up. That's what I've at least seen in my games. I don't know why, but so I have to be a little bit more careful about not going too far, which is part of the reason why I stuck around for the bonfires, because that's the only way we could really do that. But I'm happy that we at least got electrical 2. We didn't get aiming and welcome back blazing, which sucks because it still takes a while to get your aiming up. So you really got to get that going, because oh no, oh no, well, this is not good. My vehicle lost control. Oh man, we're jammed in there good. This ain't good. Can we yeah. There we go. That was not good. Or that we're about to get into a serious well, critical injuries moment there on our character. Now there's a nice general store up here, but the problem is it has a lot of zombies up there, so probably not something I want to dive into at 5:30 at night on this, especially with our character tired. Well, they're not tired yet, but since they didn't sleep well the prior night, they'll probably be tired now. We also got the abandoned town down south that we haven't hit. There's a lot of towns that we haven't been to yet. Brandenburg was one of those that we wanted to definitely clear, because it's never been one that we've done since B41, since it's a new edition. There's a couple others that have not, that weren't in B41. We have done Echo Creek, that one. There's a bunch in the chicken area. Yeah, don't drift too hard in a dense forest area. Yeah. I was scared there. I was like, oh god, no. Don't die that way. He survived everything else. Don't let him die into a car crash. Like, no. Thank goodness he didn't. This character's been through a lot already. He's been through way too much hell. Yeah, I'm not going to, Ivan. I promise I'm not going to. This vehicle needs love to get restored, because we need it for more of our operations. So it's done well. I got to repair doors. I got to repair a bunch of stuff on it. Still got zombies all over the road here. Tell you what, these zombies just don't behave. A lot more on this road than I thought there would be. Might have to get out and beat him up. since they're gonna just stay in the road. And yeah, we'll go this one here. There we go. And one, and a push, two. There we go. No, we got some more friends coming. You got a lot of friends. Time to get a workout. Now you can get back. Character's unpleasantly hot from running. Well, that's kind of the case. We needed to take out some of those zombies. They were definitely being a pain in the butt. Definitely don't want to see what the east side looks like on this road. Let's just say there was a helicopter that pulled a lot of zombies. Don't know where that one came from. Lots of trees growing over in the junkyard now. Also, I built this because they added a system called moats. So now I have an area that's all connected with water. I thought that was kind of a cool concept. We've been gone long enough. I suspect the generator's out. No, it's still running. 2% fuel. All right. I'll grab one. We've been turning our area into significant kind of junkyard damn near. How much? Okay, we're still good on the generator quality. I've been leaving these just here for now. Okay, sweetie, and we also got a drum here filled with gasoline. Didn't fill it all the way up, but it works. We got all sorts of nice little things here. I'm gonna drop these so I know that we need to fill them. There's my electrical too. Grab these two. Now I check cattle. Okay, they still got plenty of food. Like, they're running low on water, but no, we haven't seen rain in quite a while. That trench is still not full. Okay, but they're still good. All right. Hey, fresh milk does the body good. Oh yes, he's also no longer addicted to smoking. And the sheep are ready to be sheared. Oh. Unfortunately, I didn't see any mod that adds grass here, because this is all dirt we put down, because I would have loved to seen grass replenish here, because the livestock does eat this. Need to check on the chickens too, which don't look good. Okay, it's not terribly dirty. Okay, that's good. We don't want the animals to die. Work too hard to get them. And I started seeing places that all their animals were dead, so this may be one of the few places left for animals. Okay, that's done. And they still got food. It looks like they still got plenty of water. My hogs are good over here. Okay, so all our livestock's good. We were setting up to build a moat around the perimeter too at some point. We're also building an extension bridge to take us out to the river so we can just fish, secure that. We've got a new sink here, but we got to get water barrels right at the top, which isn't a big deal. And I'm just putting a frame up around here so nobody falls. These rain barrels have not really done well. It's like something runs out. I think these bottom two are not connected to the sink, nor the top two. So I want to realign those as well. Finally back at base. Okay, that's out of water. I guess we'll fill out the toilet for now. Downside is he still has that claustrophobia. And we haven't seen much rain at all. Damn. This should be slowly going away though, because this was caused because I was quitting smoking, which we're not a smoker anymore. So there's certain things that have kind of offset it. These two are slowly fading away. getting kind of used to everything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So that's a good thing. We're gonna go ahead and read these books. We got a little bit of time. We needed that electrical tube badly. We do need an antique oven to keep our place warm when it gets really, really cold. Okay, we didn't finish that. Oh, let me pause that. So we'll have to sleep and then finish it tomorrow. We want to try to keep on schedule with our sleep so we can get the wakeful trait, which will keep us from being tired too early. We'll go and finish this book. This is vital one we needed. There we go. Now we get our electrical up. We can finally put a stove in our place. We needed an electrical stove so we could do real cooking. So, and we can make scrap armor. Okay, that's good. We'll power read this one real fast. Not sure what's weighing him down, but maybe just all the books. Okay, we had that. Leave the rest of this. And then we're going to drink half the milk. Okay, we're in way better shape now. I'm going to place this weapon right there on the counter. So I know we have one left. Turn this lovely gas station into an outpost. All right, we're good there. Skills, animal care. Still got a ways to go on that one. Now we got to find a lot of electrical devices again. Watches or whatever we can find that we can dismantle. Tempted to go down into Riverside, see what there is. So I haven't been collecting anything. Do I have a casual vehicle left? I don't even know what I have left anymore vehicle-wise. Most of them are pretty beat to hell. Yeah, this one's beat up too. I guess we'll take this one. Guess we can't take this one. Well, damn. I want to get this one out of the way then for now. Guess we're taking the Humvee. It's not a bad condition at all. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get in it, dang it. Can we get through here? Yes, cool. We got a few plants growing. I need to check that out. I don't remember what we had planted. Don't think that grew. Yeah, it's all dead plants. That one, they're probably thirsty. These are our trees. Well, I guess we need to water them. Okay, well, go get that bucket of water. I just noticed our trees that take a long time to grow. I got eggs everywhere. You may have to grab those eggs and cook them. Since that hutch is full. Okay, let's water. Well, hopefully this one survives. Hopefully we caught it in time. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between them. Well, so far so good, guys. And our old police station here is completely, pretty much trashed at this point. Should be pretty quiet in this part of town. There's our first. There's something about these always catching on fire in my games. I think there's a furniture store or something down here. Stuff that we can disassemble. Everything should still be pretty quiet, though. Most of the zombies are long gone. But I might have the flashlight on just in case. Check around here. Okay. All right, let's get to work disassembling. I'm gonna disassemble. Oh, it has items in it still? Not anymore. No, it's only 20% chance. I don't want to waste it. Hopefully we'll start getting some better experience. Disassemble. Do that one. This is going to be kind of the challenge, trying to get the stuff we need. And I guess we're failing. We may have to just farm watches again. This may not be as lucrative as I thought it would be. Maybe back to doing the old watch. It's only 40% chance. So it is definitely very low roll. Well, then again, that's the first time I heard that. We needed that. Grab that electrical wire. Maybe I was more successful than I thought I was. I don't think there's really anything in here. This is just a clothing store. Nope, that's not going to help us. And this is just the hardware store. Been here before, so I've left half this stuff here. A lot of this stuff we didn't need. I'll take that. It's got water in it. I wonder if these truly work now, the oxygen. Sawback machete. I don't think I've seen that one. That one just stood out as a name I had never seen before. Yeah, the nice thing is we cleared a lot of these just like we did in Brandenburg, so we've got a lot more mobility than we did, but we still got a lot of zombies to the south, and I got to be really careful because we could get the helicopter even at any time, which would be bad. Any games I'm looking forward to? Europa Universalis 5, except the DLC part. Crusader Kings 3, the Asian DLC, which is Southeast Asia, Japan, Korea, China. Is there any others? Yeah, I think that's everything. So that one's going to be fun. And all the different cultures they're adding, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Infinite playthroughs on that one. As far as survival, I've been following Root a little bit, and need to get back into Sengoku Dynasty at some point with Akio, which we'll do on stream. But beyond that, I haven't really, and it's gonna sound kind of shitty, I lately have not felt excited for most games. And it's not that I don't love gaming. I love gaming. I love talking about games. I could, there's always something to discuss. That said, the gaming industry has changed so much that it doesn't feel like the same. I remember when I used to be so excited for a new game or excited for that. It's weird, but I can't really tell you one way or another why I feel checked out when it comes to games. Okay, there's none there. That's the toy stores. So back the other way was grocery. There might be some electrical devices in there. And like I said, I think when it comes to AAA stuff, I'm just been checked out. Indie, I'm always following indie developers and stuff. Hell, there's several indie that I would love to interview to add to the channel. That way we could talk about a lot of the gaming stuff. But, you know, that takes time. You know, when you're a small channel, it takes a little bit of time to be able to get them to be interested in talking. I mean, I would love to talk about gaming, the effects of AI with their gaming stuff, just all sorts of things. I think there's a lot of room for interesting conversations with how everything is shaping and kind of redefining this. I mean, this is probably a hot take here. I think Gabriel's right from Steam. I really think as much as a lot of people hate AI, it's here to stay. And we have to accept that. And in some ways, try to understand it and use the tools. So for me, I'd like to know how a lot of game companies are using AI without using just AI imaging and then saying it's theirs, because that is pretty chicken shit. That type of stuff I don't like. Don't say it's yours if you just used AI and stuff. I mean, unless you without a doubt know that it's genuine and not a carbon cutout. But, you know, like I use AI for art. I use AI for thumbnails, but I usually piece 3 or 4 pieces of it because I'm looking for something in particular. I know that's not the greatest thing, but I do believe that it's important to try and find a healthy balance somewhere along the way. Okay, we didn't get as much as I'd hoped. But we have to head back because it's getting about 10, so our character can get some sleep. Although they're not really tired. So no, that's my opinion with a lot of the games right now. There's a lot I look forward to in indie, but it's just a matter of I've been waiting 4 years now for Kenshi 2 to come out, which I thought about streaming Kenshi for you guys at some point It's a fun strategy RPG kind of game. It's one of my favorite. Problem is I'm mod happy with it. So being mod happy means you're kind of risking crashing more often. I mean, we like even Project Zomboid, it's pretty much designed to have mods. If you're not using mods, you're kind of hurting yourself in the long run, because there's a lot of cool mods you can add to everything. Don't need mods, but it's a great flavor. Let's see what I can craft. I don't think I can craft anything yet. Electrical. See, this is what I wanted right here. I wanted to start looting aerosols, set this up so we can use these tools on the zombies. And also stuff like this to use on the zombies. So there's quite a few little things I want to get set up. This is why I was keeping plastic bottles, because I want to make some alternative toys. We make a timer. We need timer, which alarm clock. That's why I was grabbing alarm clocks, and then glue. We got everything to make the timers. So we find those, start making some of those to get some experience. And then the aerosol, what do we need for that? I don't know what classes. Mortar pestle, don't have that. Sparklers, crap. I've been ignoring sparklers. Aluminum foil. Okay, so we need to make sure I find those. Aluminum, any type of aluminum. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make sure we find this. So anytime I see sparklers now, I need to make sure I grab them. That way, we have some extra firepower. Especially since most of the places now should have ludicrous amounts of zombies populating everything. Why did he wake up? Guess he really wasn't that tired. Oh, I got wakeful. So, yeah, he don't need to sleep long. I got gym rat. I was not expecting that I got that one. I'm going to drink a fourth of that. Oh, I 100% agree with you about the whole Pokemon thing. I 100% agree with you on that. Rideable mounts should never have been something that you can try to claim, because every game has had some form of rideable mounts or something that's utilized in that methodology. I'm gonna check this store over here. Really shouldn't be anything left over here either. Can I do this? Might give me a little bit of lights. Okay, I can disassemble that. Disassemble that. These I can disassemble. Box of batteries, probably want to grab that. Oh, crap. Whoa. I thought everybody was gone here. Gotta umbrella through them. Yeah, they're always popular in zombies. I agree. Yeah, Humvees, from what I understand, do eat a lot of fuel. They're popular, definitely popular in post-apocalyptics, but they're, in my opinion, they aren't really practical. But they're cool looking. Well, I personally don't care to own one. They're not cheap, and yeah. I'd rather spend my money on something else. Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things that I want to spend my money on is mostly gardening, and you know, right now just trying to get out from the rock that I'm in with all sorts of stuff that happen, you know, post-cancer stuff, and then everything else, you know, one of those fun things, I guess. Gliding's been in other games too, though. Blazing. I wouldn't even say gliding is something you could say is theirs. Yeah, that is true, Ivan. That is very, very true. Let's see. I need anything electrical. Well, gliding's been out even before that. I mean, gliding, I don't know, that could be an argument about gliding, in my opinion. I think gliding is one of those things that I don't feel like anybody should touch. It's another one of those like shitty nemesis system things, and the nemesis is not shitty, but what I mean by shitty is like Warner Brothers patenting, where enemies, you know, basically can remember their past events with you and stuff. So therefore, we can no longer have mechanics anywhere where the enemy remembers that you kicked the shit out of them multiple times and they want revenge. I just, you know, I you know, Warner Brothers threw that in the vault, and that's gone. The losers in that situation was everybody else. At least I got some more stuff that we could break down. All right, we'll start breaking all this electrical stuff apart for experience. Haven't forgot about the antique oven either. That I haven't messed with because I knew that's going to be a pain in the ass. The only one I know of is the Fisher Hut in West Point. There is a crap load of zombies around there. We're going to have to take out a lot of zombies to get to it. And I have to go through the forest and carry that heavy thing by hand. So I kind of did not want to do that, but we may have no choice if I can't get something else done. Drop the power bar. All right, dismantle here. This is all free experience. There we go. 3 experience. Not a lot, but better than 1. I thought we can dismantle the toasters. I guess we can't. Well, damn. Okay, since the toasters can't be dealt with, let's just throw them in there. Yeah, I thought we could delete, or I thought we could use those, but nope. The coffee maker, on the other hand, let's put that right. There we go. Still got some cordless phones and a few other things, so we're good there. Well, then 10. The gliding was invented since Sonic 3 with Knuckles. I thought I went back even further. No. Pitfall with Atari had gliding. It even had rope climbing and swinging. Now that I'm thinking about it. So no, yeah, there's that's not entirely feasible for them to say they own it. I mean, it never was feasible for them to say they own it, but yeah. The hell they put the power bars? I just dropped them over here. At least I can go back to as far as Atari when it comes to games that we had that had gliding. All right, there's the backup battery I needed. We're in good shape there. And let's dismantle here. Oh, you was a Sega Nintendo kid? Yeah, I do remember that because I played like Super Pitfall and stuff. Some of that stuff's been around for a very, very long time. And let's see where we're at. Electrical. We still got a long ways to go. Once we get 100% dismantling everything, moving stuff's not going to be so bad. It's this initial trying to do everything's going to suck. Might have this guy rest just a little bit more. Oh, not, can't, damn. Let's see if there's anything else. There's one of the alarms. Need that. See if I have any glue. I want to see how much experience we get on that. I don't think I have any glue over here. Just saw the power bars somewhere. Just saw them. Where the hell did I see the power bars? That's weird. I could have swore I just saw them. Yeah, when you're patenting for games, I don't have much respect either. I get the idea that you want to protect your IP. Protect your IP. Don't protect a mechanic. But this is where the problem stems. A lot of them are trying to protect their product because they want to protect, because they think the mechanic is their product. And that is where it leads to further problems, is when they have that firm belief. I have wood glue, I don't have normal glue so far. That doesn't help me. All right, had some crafted timers. Nice. Can I use wood glue? Nope, I gotta have normal glue. Damn it. That was not what we intended to do, but okay, so we gotta find offices and everything, normal glue. So that's something else on the list. But no, I agree with you, Blazing, on that. That's one of the biggest problems I have with a lot of game companies right now, is they think the mechanic is their game. It's not necessarily their game, it's what sells and how it sells. Oh, I saw some watches there. I think you can have a very good game, a very good product, but you gotta do it in the right enough manner that you don't make your company look like an a-hole. I think the biggest problem is companies make themselves look like a-holes, and maybe they don't intend to, but the guys at the top who are not quite in touch with consumer, they're in touch with shareholders, they're in touch with basically thinking we got to make more money some way, somehow. And that's hell with the consumer. That's where you run into the problem that you run into today. But going back to what I was talking earlier, most consumers are oblivious to what goes on around them. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but unless you have had a bad experience with a company, a lot of times people aren't going to change their purchasing habits. So, point in case, I'll tell you a little story here. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's see, how long ago was that? How long ago was that? 7 years ago. So, fun story I'll share. 7 years ago, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. They were having some wing day special, but it was more money than their Monday special, which was like, at the time, it was like 50-cent wings or some shit. I wanted that special. The one that's all over their walls, windows, everything. That is an everyday thing that hasn't changed. The cashier did not want to sell me. She was trying to sell me the higher priced wing special. I told her, I said, okay, can you ask your manager or something? Because I said, you guys are supposed to honor your signs. That's just, you know. So the owner comes storming up, grabs the phone, and answers and says, what the fuck do you want? I look and I'm like, and then the lady points to me and he puts the phone down and goes, oh. And I said, why can't you honor the wing deal? And he said, well, corporate don't allow us to do that on this particular special. I said, okay, so if you're saying it's corporate, I said, can you get me corporate number? He says, oh, Google it. I don't have time to deal with you. And he walked away. I never went back to Wingstop again. I even filed a complaint with the corporate on that. But it is a franchise owner. They ain't gonna do shit because he owns it. So I just chose to stop going there. Most people I know will still go to Wingstop because they haven't had a direct experience that impacts them, and Wingstop hasn't done something so outrageous that it has hit social media. Granted, social media does not mean that something is going to collapse. Cracker Barrel could have chose to stay the course with their crappy logo and their changes, and it probably would not have saved the company. They would have lost more money. They chose to listen to social media though, and therefore they've changed, at least as far as bringing back their logo and bringing back that country theme that they were taking away. But, you know, that's the thing when it comes to experiences, consumer, all that. I still have friends that will go to Wingstop. I just choose not to. And that's my right. Just like it's somebody else's right. If they want to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, even though Nintendo is raising prices and kind of being a little out of line with stuff, that's a person's right. And I have no reason to disrespect them, laugh at them, ridicule them, anything, because it's their money. They can do whatever what the hell they want with it. But, you know, some people want to be informed. Some people want to see those things because they don't want to support that. It just depends. Every person's different. And hell, most kids aren't going to worry about Nintendo Switch raising the price to, let's just say, I don't even know what it is now, $800, because I heard they're raising it again. My whole thing with it, okay, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. We can't change that. I just ain't going to buy it. And when they said they're raising the price of Switch 1, which is freaking unheard of, well, I'm not going to buy a Switch 1. Now I might, you know, I'll wait and see what happens. Is it worth it? That's a good question. I personally don't feel a lot of the stuff's worth it. But you gotta think of this way. I am very frugal with my money. I'm an accountant by day, and I am a content creator by night. And when you think about this from that aspect, some people aren't opposed to spending all their money. Others don't want to spend their money. It really just depends on the individual. I know people that have spending impulses that as soon as they get money in their hand, it's gone. I had a friend back in 20 years ago. We used to go fishing together. And me and him were great friends at the time. And he would work at a lumber yard. He was taking home about $300 low minimum wage, $8 an hour back then. This was shit. How long ago was that? Early 2000s. And what ended up happening was he'd go and spend $100 on scratch tickets. He'd go and buy the latest game out there, all that. He was always broke. He had no money to save, no money backed up, nothing for a rainy day. Me, on the other hand, I hate spending money. I don't like being in debt. I hate the debt system. This whole credit score and debts thing is bullshit. And that's a whole other topic that we can discuss at a different point. But we may have to restart the game. I just noticed a little bit of a lag spike, which happens every so often. I don't know why. Now, given that situation, I am very frugal because I grew up without having money. I grew up, trying to figure out sometimes how I was going to get money, what I was going to do. 3 years of my life post-college sucked. I was too qualified, underqualified. It was a pain in the ass, and I was absolutely fucking miserable. And I had to work a lot of odd jobs. I had to transcribe. I had to take care of my professor's lawn. I had to do a lot of shit just to survive. So my whole perspective with money is a lot different than someone else's, because I loathe spending money unless I have no choice. When my car got broke into last year, I was the worst thing that had ever happened to me. And at that point, I should say, cancer is pretty bad. It was very, very upsetting. Now, luckily, I got help. Some really great people helped me because I had a $2,000 fucking deductible, because Allstate sucks and they raised their rates on insurance. But all insurance companies right now suck. I mean, I was quoting stuff and it's like, I don't live in a fucking mansion. I don't drive a Mercedes. What the hell? It's like, I drive a Kia Soul, for Christ's sakes, because I looked for something affordable when I needed a car. And it's been a very good car. But I've lived to be very frugal, to where I can try to help people or I can try to survive. with inflation now, it's I struggle to even save a dime. Inflation has absolutely kicked my ass. So spending $800 on a Switch, for example, if that's what I don't even know what the fuck the price is. I knew they said they were raising it. Maybe it's not 800, maybe it's 600. That's a hell of an investment. And if it's not for the gardening YouTube channel, or it's not for this channel, like, I spent money on this Shure mic and the webcam I got. I spent some money on this because it was investment for the business. I would not have spent it otherwise. That's why, because I hated the sound quality of my old mic. This one is professional. It has better sound. Don't pick up my breathing as much and stuff like that. You know, noise filters and stuff help with it. But the old mic I had really just didn't have a lot of the features that I absolutely have came to love with this mic, this Elgato setup and everything. But, and you say it's all because people indoctrinate on the price to be normalized. Well, yeah. But that's the consumer part of it, where people will spend money on things, whether they really, really need it or not. And I can't fault anybody for that. I have my own vices. Like, okay, I'm looking at Europa Universalis 5. First of all, I'm doing that because I love you guys. I want to stream something fun with you on strategy. I think it'll be a great, entertaining thing for you guys to watch with a lot of flexibility. And they've got some really good improvements on it. Problem is, I'm also pissed at Paradox. I love Paradox, by the way. I'm a Paradox fanboy, but I do call them out. That's the difference there. The thing with it, I don't really care to spend $70 for the game and then turn around and spend whatever fucking price it is for a damn season pass for stuff in 2026 that shouldn't even be out yet. This shouldn't even be discussed. You should be focusing on fixing any problems with the games the first 6-7 months. There shouldn't be no, oh, hey, we're going to throw in some DLCs on top of that. That's what intimidates and scares the hell out of consumers that are looking at the price tag. Like, point in case, Europa Universe 4. A lot of people freak out when they see all the DLCs that they have. Granted, Steam has done a great job bundling, and I did a lot more research on that. So Steam has done a great job bundling and lowering the price on that through that. But if you were to buy it individually, it's like $400. You see that price tag right then and there on top of the base game, people are freaking the hell out. It's way less if you go through the bundle. That's where, you know, consumerism is a lot different, in my opinion. And we all have our vices. We all have things that we feel we should or shouldn't buy. We have things that maybe we shouldn't touch. And, you know, that's the nature of the beast. Okay, so I'm going to reset this real fast because I am noticing a little bit of latency here. So let's just go back to the main menu. Not a big deal. It just, like I said, it just depends on what we're doing and how we get there. I'm going to do a full reset. I don't know why it was lagging there. But I respect everybody's choices. I'll always respect the choices that we have. You know, that's what makes it. But I don't like to overspend on something stupid either. I just don't. I don't know. Like spending the money on the fridge. I had to. Didn't like it. I hated it. Our fridge blew up 2 weeks ago. I had to go in debt, further in debt, to go buy a damn refrigerator. I like it, but you know. So if you're curious what the copies are for, I do that because I'm running test mods before the show. So it's good if you're doing a single player to make a backup of your game, because if you're running mods and something breaks, you can fix it. For example, I did the RV interior and it sent me across the map where I can never get across again. So the game was done. I was seeing if that would work because I was trying to build on the show. So that's why you see all those like saves and copies and stuff. I do a lot of experiments with mods to see if it's something that I think you guys might enjoy when I do this stuff, you know, and could be fun, like the moats and things like that. No, I also agree with you on that, Blazing. That doesn't mean we should enable come to be comfortable with their so-called price change. I agree, but it goes back to you're not going to change everyone's mind. There's a lot of people that are going to stick with it no matter what. And I am perfectly okay with if that's what they, that's their money, their choice. Me personally, I'd rather spend 20 bucks on Project Zomboid, especially, and do fun stuff. I'd rather spend $20 on Hollow Knight. There's a lot of different things that I personally would rather do than like play the latest Battlefield 6 or really give EA much of my money. I'm not a big fan of EA. EA though has been like weirdly the lesser of most game companies. Ubisoft. Ubisoft is one of those I just think, what the hell did you guys do? Blizzard, Activision, well, may as well be Microsoft at this point. They are, you know, they're long gone. They're not the same as they used to be. I mean, Xbox, you know, they said they would, something about never raising prices. They turn around and raise the prices on their systems. And Sony, after seeing Nintendo and Xbox raising prices, now Sony decided to. So, you know, it's shit. I think a problem with Ubisoft is if everything has to be live service and everything has to be through their damn application, and if they decide they want to terminate a server, you lose the game that you bought. You can't play it anymore. I think that's bullshit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. But it doesn't mean other people will be happy if they respect you. No. If you are an impulse buyer, some people aren't going to be happy that you went and bought the latest Switch 2. But there's also what they call FOMO, fear of missing out. There is a lot of people out there that have to have the latest products because there is a fear of always missing out. That's something that does exist, and that can't change. I mean, that's been around since the dawn of time. They want to be the first ones on the block to have this, or they want to be the first ones to showcase this. Yeah. FOMO. Yeah. Fear of missing out. Yeah. The fear of missing out is always going to be strong. And if you're an impulse buyer, it makes it worse. And that's where you see a lot of things like that. Like Mario All-Star 3D Collection. Yes, that was something a lot of people wanted to have. And yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow, I think, would have been really good if they had really truly adhered to the lore of the game instead of trying, or the history of everything, instead of trying to just do what they did. Plus, they just really haven't been as good with game mechanics in a long time. I remember when Rainbow Six Siege came out. That was fun. That was innovating. People really enjoyed it. I played it for a long time. I don't play first-person shooters, but I thought it added in fun element of strategy to it. And I enjoyed it. But those times have changed. A lot of things have changed when it comes to general games having a lackluster mechanics or stuff's half-assed. You know, there's not a lot you can do when it comes to that. This is where there's going to be a crap load of zombies. There's a couple more areas there, but yeah, there's still a lot down there. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, they're still running the zombie train down there. That's a lot of zombies just wandering. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot. This is one of the areas I know that was heavily condensed with zombies still in Riverside. Otherwise, there's not much left in Riverside. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Blazing. I think it's a good discussion and something to talk about while we were having some downtime on Zomboid. You know, I always like having those fun discussions because I think, you know, it's good to have those opinions and have that dialogue. And that's part of like the news stuff in my talk show that I was doing. We always talked about a lot of this different stuff. If I have to run, I will. But I think I got enough strength to take out some of these. Okay, we got more coming here. Okay, we got more. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, she didn't get me. Muscle fatigue kicking in. Got some muscle strain there. Oh, score. I heard somebody coming near me. Oh, there's more. Blazing said, I won't be at the interview though, but you use our discussion for your shows. Oh, I've had that discussion on our old Dragon Slayer shows. No, what it is we interact with the viewers, but we also kind of talk about different stuff. on our panels. I haven't done it in a long time. Whoa, that was close. What the hell am I doing? Woo! Okay. This one's getting a little wild. Need to stamp on his face. Give him my seal of approval. No bitey. Stay down. I think it just smashed his groins. That muscle strain is going to impact how much damage I do. Holy crap, that's a lot of them still. Yeah, that was a little much. But I've also got the lungs, so we'll rest a little bit. Want the muscle strain to go away. Okay, there we go. Onward and upward we go. Oh, damn. Smart zombies trying to pincer me. I guess more like flanking, really. The law's back in town. What the hell is that? Well. Woo, okay. Got a little bit of muscle strain. I'm gonna just see if there's any watches on these guys. Digital watches are still going to be handy for at least leveling up. All right, time for another round. Man, they just keep coming and they don't stop coming. All right. So far, so good. Oh, you gotta be kidding. More? All right. You insist. Yeah. That's the first thing I saw too, Blazing. I was just like, okay. Now I've seen everything. Where's my blunt scout? Okay, well, we got a little ways to go still. Okay. All right, we're good. Keep that as an emergency. We got to rest anyway, so. Yeah, it is funny. It's like, okay, though. Now I've seen everything. Now I've seen everything. All right, let's go back to work. No, you gotta be shitting me. There's well, yes, I agree. There needs to be some ridiculous looking zombies. We're kind of put ourselves in an interesting situation here. Very, very interesting situation. There's a lot of zombies. I don't want to waste Molotovs on a lot of this if I can avoid it. I'm gonna grab that duffel bag though. So that's why I need to introduce him to the law. There's a new sheriff in town here. Okay. Like the ridiculous dancing storekeeper in Legend of Mana. There's a lot of funny stuff in a lot of those games. Oh, that one decided to try to sneak up at first. I see him. Hi there. Oh, I got more friends coming. Holy crap. Oh, this ain't good. Oh yeah, I got severe muscle strain now. Damn. Let me get away from the smell. His character is exhausted. A lot of intense combat there. Yes, Psycho Mantis reading the video card or memory card back on PlayStation 1 was freaking amazing. Hey. I don't take hitchhikers. Sir. Calm down. Well, you know. Oh, again? Another hitchhiker. Is there any others? No. My character's getting a workout. He's starting to lose weight. I was like, I thought I saw a zombie there. I did. I had this bandage on forever. I'm gonna leave it on. Makes good armor. Let's see, how far are we on electrical? Damn, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. We can finally install our stove. Ooh, we got friends down there. I really feel like that stench should not come through the vehicle, but no. I'm sure it's some type of limiting mechanics. Oh yeah, there's always fun, memorable moments on a lot of games. Give him my seal of approval. And oh, cool. I got a satchel for my back. Another one down. I feel like it's a never-ending battle. Got a few there. I don't know how many we can pull safely. It's enough zombies that my character's like scared to death. That bottom group's getting a little too close for me. That's why I said I like the different speeds, because I'm used to one speed. It's easy to get used to them. Whoa! Like that. I need to take this one out. I'm gonna grab that axe though. How's some muscle fatigue? Oh, you got some strain. I really don't trust this group down here. This group seems to be the one that's gonna become problematic. Yeah, you rarely do. You rarely do see funny in AAA. But you gotta remember, there's always a risk of funny pissing somebody off, so a lot of companies don't do that stuff anymore. It's like a no fun zone. No fun zone allowed. Let's see. Okay, no, none coming my way. Okay. Hey. Wait your turn. Woo! Another group. Uh-oh. I should probably retreat. My character's probably got severe muscle fatigue. Not so bad. I got the lungs, though. Need a little bit of a breather. I do want that one, though. Please tell me you got another one. No, you don't. Might have him rest a little bit. We're getting closer to our next blunt skill, too. Yeah, that was a bad thing. There's more hiding back there. Okay. Hey, we're at least we're hiding in the safety of the gate. Whew, okay, I need to see if there's any more of those damn watches. I gotta be careful, though. A couple of them. And a couple more. We're not having fun. It's just that fictional characters don't mean anything. They forget the game is fun first. Yeah. Everyone's become the fun police. Times have changed since I was a kid. That's for damn sure. A lot of things have changed. All right, let's see if we can sneak up on this one. Hi there. Okay. Still got quite a few zombies. This guy is... I don't know what he's doing. Well, he tripped. I had to help him down. I'll be even more coming. Although... character is getting kind of exhausted, so... probably not a good idea to linger too much longer in this battle. Well, sometimes it tells a good story. Sometimes there is a good story behind some of that stuff. Just depends on how it's done. Always has been. Now that one's done. Apparently, God, I'm having fun because I got the perk. God, I love calling the undead. Another one. I'm not gonna overweight myself with keys. We got a crowbar. That's key enough. That's a key enough. Good, that should be, I think, about 30 experience. Still got a ways to go, damn. I'm gonna go take a sneak peek in here while we're resting and see how bad further within is. It's not terrible here so far. There's another gate. I think we might be, well, we got some there. Well, that ain't gonna be too bad so far. I think this is the group, this is the area that got pulled to the south onto the main road. If I am going to make a guess. Let the battles begin. I see you over there. There we go. I guess I should check for some watches real fast. Or anything I can use. Nope. Oh, yoink. There's another one. Another 3. Besides, can't Molotov every one of them, guys. That was only for clearing a massive by the hundreds. Now we're back to our old ways of culling the undead. Although I just got the scared sign, so there must be a lot nearby. Another watch. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's see if he's got a watch. Nope, he don't. Might have him return to base. Yeah, there used to be a thing, Mike, who was my co-host for the Dragon Slayer, he always said, and he quoted, "It's fictional characters." Fictional characters. He's not wrong. He was definitely not wrong about that. our character definitely got bloodthirsty tonight. Really bloodthirsty tonight. We made a lot of progress. We got a lot of zombies down in Brandenburg. Got electrical too. That's big thing. Cleared a lot of zombies, so we completed a lot of objectives today. Riverside still has some zombies, most of them down on the road, if there's any really left. There's some in that area there, so I mean we still got more to slay. I mean, that's just kind of a given. So far so good. We're gonna work on also getting our electrical up so we can make new toys that we can utilize. It's funny, we're starting to get more axes after we were struggling to find axes early on, which isn't a bad thing. That's actually my favorite weapon. When they had the mod in B41 for dual wielding, I freaking loved it. I dual wielded hatchets. You could just go through zombies like crazy. Can't wait till that comes back, but it'll be interesting to see how that plays with muscle strain of all things. Well, that is true, Blazing. I definitely agree with you. I just couldn't tell you. I just couldn't really tell you one way or another. Oh, damn, we're really close. 9 points, then we can install our freaking stove here. I need to turn this off anyway and repair it. Maybe I'll get some experience. Oh, I guess I need to turn off more. Oh, good. I do get experience fixing generator. Hell yeah. I forgot all about getting good experience fixing the generator. Okay, we're back to 100%. Guess our guy could wash up. He's been pretty bloody today. Plus, I want to see if our moat filled up. Oh yeah. Wood glue. We can repair it. Oh, good. We're gonna repair it. I love this weapon. And looks like it hasn't filled up yet. Haven't got enough rain for it, I guess. Did the crop tree die? Nope, still alive. We'll come up over to our new river over here that we made. Wash up. Good opportunity to wash up. And then wash all weapons. And we wash all containers. Hey, look at that. Our guy's cleaner than he's ever been. We need to get a mirror so we can change the appearance too a little bit. Good news is I should be able to install this stove now. kind of want to expand the building a little bit more too. And yeah, I do agree with you on that too. The restrictions of creative freedom. We got stale eggs. Well, we'll have to deal with that. All right, let's go and put this down. I need a good place to put this. How about right? Install it right here. There we go. We got our stove now, finally. Another objective complete. Yeah, I do remember that blazing. There's actually several of them. I do remember that. It's just the way things have changed. Definitely the way things have changed. Also, guys, you'd be so kind. Please smash that like button. It definitely does help with the algorithm, and I appreciate you guys watching, hanging out. With me being also wakeful, apparently I don't sleep much anymore. And also consider following on Twitch if you're on Twitch, you know, all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys as always. Yeah, we got that wakeful. So we're good there. We're slowly getting out of this claustrophobic nightmare. So that'll be good. Because we're no longer stressed all the time. But I think we've accomplished all our goals tonight. And we've been going for about 5 hours. So I think we'll stop here. And thank you, Ivan. It's always good having you guys here. I will be back tomorrow at 9 Eastern. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Hopefully I'll have some edited videos out for you guys tomorrow sometime. I'm going to be talking about some new stuff. That's kind of, I want to edit and make them a little better than just me reading and expressing an opinion. I don't know. I don't like just bleh like some of the guys do. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Peace.